Well, greetings and hello there, everyone. It is me, your beloved and loved Star Wars Dad, Nooch2CrashOut. And yes, we are here to play some Grand Arena today with all of you boys and girls. Everyone in tow. Big Meech, I need your ally code. We can do your roster review when we get done with Grand Arena, because that is when the roster reviews will happen when we are finished with Grand Arena today, boys and girls. So give me that ally code, Big Meech. We will get that done. It is day 6,241,734 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor our little channel here. Imagine how much mileage Coca-Cola could get out of a sponsorship on our channel. What's up, Mr. Oyster? Excuse me, I had a little burp there. I believe Mr. Oyster is a Masters member these days.
Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
I understand.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
What?
What?
Yes, and yeah, we have loaded up some new intros on the channel, so kind of expanding our horizons there. But it's time to get into it. It's time to get into it. We're gonna play some Carbonite Grand Arena first, and then we'll move our way into Kyber. So, Carbonite 3 Grand Arena. Let's take a look and see what's going on. Has our opponent gone? Our opponent, of course, has a much larger roster than us. That is the new Ray bundles at Relic 6. That is that a... We're looking here. Here we go. That is a finalizer bundle. Are they farming the Executor, perhaps? Perhaps. Well, they bought a finalizer bundle. They bought all the Ray bundles. Bosk is Boba Fett Relic 7. Is that a new finalizer bundle that gives you goes? I thought they were at Relic 5. Maybe there's another bundle in there. I don't know. There's a gas bundle in here, right? Little gas bundle action. All right, so a bunch of bundling. Probably not much else going on, but our opponent has an advantage on us because I got a much larger roster. Let's go see what Aldo is. Maybe Aldo will charge at us and throw an early punch, and we'll kind of take it on a little bit. It'll be a glancing blow, and then we'll just finish Aldo. Just the finish, or sorry, the finish. It should be this way. So Aldo charges in the first 3 or 4 seconds, takes a big swing. We take it a little bit, but while we're taking it, we get the finish on Aldo. Anyway, let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. That's all I'm saying. Let me take a look at the mods here. There is no speed on Admiral Akbar, and that's not a very good team. So I have a lot of stuff to kill that. We want to use, and I have a lot of stuff to kill this too. There's some speed on dude. All right, I feel good about this already. Let's go and kill here. I want to use something here. I want to be left with my Imperial Troopers, and so we're gonna use our Phoenix here, right? I feel like this will work. That'll leave me with Wampa, Imperial Troopers, and Tarkin for later stuff. I got you, Big Meech. All right, sir. Let's... I'm a little under-geared here. Mr. Malik Deathan, check the pinned message, my friend. You guys are so lucky. You guys are so lucky that we don't have thousands of people on here. Everybody just asks me direct questions constantly. Maybe I'm unlucky. I don't know. Let's... I actually feel like Tarkin could solo this. I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna get the first turn, and I don't think I'm gonna let off the turns here is what I think is gonna happen here. Okay, so let's get on Akbar first. He's got a cleanse in there that we don't need to happen. Let's just keep our turn meter. Just pop, 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 pop. That's what we need. So far, we're okay. Okay, keep it going. One more one more round. Okay, Akbar's out. We'll get rid of Wedge next because Biggs... Oh, Biggs has daze. Let's do Biggs while he's got daze. He's a pain in the butt when he doesn't. We did not stun him because he evaded. Somehow he doesn't even have evasion up and he evaded. Stupid Biggs. Over to here. Over to here. Over to here. Yeah, this is working. Yeah, this is over. All right, we're in good shape here. I'm going to even auto this. All right, so our low gear Phoenix take out Akbar, Wedge, and Biggs, which isn't much of a team. Unfortunately for Aldo, that was the big swing from Aldo at the beginning, and we came out and just ended it. Here's Phoenix, but with no Captain Rex. So basically, our opponent has fielded a complete cheese defense, which is weird at this point of the game. I'm going to use Wampa here. Feel like whenever an enemy falls below 100% health, they inflict tenacity down. We're not going to fall below 100% health here, so let's go. Let's go. Carbonite 3 Grand Arena walking all over. I never noticed that there's dead bodies on this. That's unfortunate. Weird dead bodies. Oh, what are those? This is the gate from Mando. I don't know what those are. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Dooku first here. Just like that. That's how you get rid of Dooku. Asajj, not quite. Yeah, that's not gonna really hurt. I just brushed that off. Okay, Asajj is gone. All right, there we go. Wampa. Orange Gorilla, I have like 20 mods on the channel. I don't know. I can't even get them to show up to streams. I don't know what to say. We have made a lot of mods and we have a lot of commands. I've done all of this stuff. I've done it all. Thanks. There's Slooty, my my NPC has shown up, Slooty. I don't know. Maybe we need to redo maybe need to relook at our mods. I mean, I'm not much for like stripping somebody's title, but you know, it's like, I don't know. I just need to stop complaining. Let's keep playing Grand Arena. All right, we're gonna finish off this team with our Imperial Troopers. My only question, I think I'm gonna go with Range Trooper. We'll save Tarkin for something. If we'll save Tarkin if we need him to clean up something. I don't think we'll need. I think we'll get ahead of this. The guy doesn't have any mods on his characters. We should be able just to do this. Over onto Range Trooper. And then smack. You do know how it works, but you're not a mod, so it's not gonna work for you. Alright, let's get some days out there. Yeah, we needed that. That's helpful. She needs to effing die. Die! Golly, that was obnoxious. Let's put it over on Veers now, although I'm not as worried about it now. There we go. All right, done. There we go. Done and done. That's a clear there of the characters. Let's go see if we can get those ships out of the way. Home 1. See, this is a much different situation now. He's gonna have B-Wing in the... If he's got B-Wing, I have 0 shot here. Let's just say that. Because I have not upgraded these ships, and I've not bought the bundles that this person has bought. I think they also bought a Shaozi Empire bundle. So this person has bought Shaozi Empire and also the gas bundle. They got a bunch of great ships here. If the B-Wing is in reinforcements, I have 0 chance here. 0. And there's nothing I can do about it. My home 1 is not ready to go. I wonder if that settles my question on what the first fleet should be in Galaxy of Heroes going forward. Interesting. I'm still in the process of... I don't think B-Wing's in the reinforcements. That's about one of the biggest mistakes I've seen here recently. If you've got Home 1 as your primary fleet and you don't have B-Wing in the reinforcements, I don't know what you're doing. You should have B-Wing on the account. You're playing Grand Arena, so you're an active player. You unlock B-Wing at 3 stars. Get it out there. That's a gigantor mistake, actually. Get it out there. Couple of slave ones. Weird lineup here. Just kind of a weird lineup. There's no real getting around the weirdness of the lineup. Okay, now I want to slave. Oh, I'm ability blocked. That's obnoxious. I could have knocked out a whole bunch of stuff there if I wasn't ability blocked. It might work this time though. Ooh, this will be nice. I got it, Big Meech. We need Django's Slave 1 in this game, really badly. But just add it to the list. All right, that's a full clear in Carbonite 3. Congratulations to us, free to play, with some weird, really weird reinforcements, like Slave 1. I mean, this is a fleet that had 4 different, what do we call them, factions. We had Biggs, we had Rebel, we had Galactic Republic with 5s and the Clone Sergeant, who should not be in the starting lineup, by the way. We had Slave 1 come out from the Bounty Hunters, and we had TIE Fighter from the Empire. Holy crap. I don't know. Am I in Carbonite 2? I was in there for a while, then I thought I got an... Oh, and he failed. Hello, Aldo. It's Nooch2Good's world, and you're just living in it. Sorry, Aldo. That's why we put this team there. That's why we put that team there. Am I in Carbonite? I thought I was in Carbonite 3. No, Carbonite 3. I was in Carbonite 2 for a brief period of time, and I couldn't do anything up there. It's Carbonite 2 is so high elevated. Couldn't climb out of it. Could not climb out of it. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're all doing really well. Let's go play some Kyber Grand Arena here. That's what needs to happen. Kyber Grand Arena is where we need to be in our lives right now. Last time we saw kind of the Kyber 2 or 3 cheese defense, it was kind of crazy actually. Really super cheese defense. Put Django Slave 1 on Bosk's node? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you know. You're Carbonite 1 getting rolled by big accounts at the moment. Congratulations to you. You have had that new player, beginner Galaxy Heroes experience. Welcome to the game. That's unfortunate. I wish I had something better to say, but I don't. I think I've got enough juice for another 6-dot mod here. Let's see. I do. And we're gonna make it this one. That's not exciting. That's a pretty good mod. I'm gonna go with the one that's got the 4 rolls on it right now. And there we go. That is why I do this on stream. No bones about it. That's why I do it on stream. Okay, let's find all of the this mods that are out there. Sort by speed and see who we can replace. Maybe Ahsoka, you could use some more speed. I don't know. I have that on Talia. Talia's needs not be true. How about Grandmaster Yoda? I could use better. Ithano. I'm gonna put Talia's mod on somebody too here. In fact, I'm gonna actually. All right, let's see here. Balin Skull's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna put this... There's some offense here. I'm gonna leave that. Rex is fine. Spirit is fine. Scavenger Ray. That is Scavenger Ray, right? I think that's Scavenger Ray is fine. That's good. Palpatine's good. Although there's some potency on this, isn't there? 3.56 potency. And a little protection. I might... No, we're good. No, I'm gonna swap that out with Palpatine. And then I'm gonna put this one onto Ithano. I'm gonna put this one onto Grand Inquisitor. Actually, let's put the really good one on Grand Inquisitor. Let's just do that. Grand Inquisitor, and I'm gonna move it off to... I'm gonna go look at Talia's mods here. Hold on. This is where I want this. This mod set needs work. I've been getting holds. I've been getting holds with these mods. Wow. Ugh. Wow, that's crazy. I only have 3 unassigned crit damage mods, and that's what I want there. That's a pretty good mod. I need to look at his mods later to really get him fixed up. All right, let's get over to Talia. I don't want her with good mods. I don't ever use her. I probably did that for the assault battle, maybe. Yeah, get this thing off of her. That's not a bad little mod either. Okay, now we could put this onto Ithano. Because we are definitely using Ithano these days. Okay, increased his speed. Boy, guys, I need some crit damage triangles like nobody's business. I need some crit damage triangles in this account like nobody's business. Wow. Now I've got a 15 and a 16 speed mod sitting out here. Let's look again. Okay, I got a 16 speed here. That can go over to... I haven't really used Quiggled much, but I can move that onto Quiggled. And I can put a 15 speed onto... That's a lot of health there. I'm not going to move that, I don't think. There's some health there. Offense. We want this on Quiggle, the 15 speed on Quiggle with potency, health, protection. This one has offense. And some health. We can put that on Cam. Maybe. No, we're gonna put it on our trooper here. Okay. No, we're gonna put it on CX2. Okay, I'm gonna put it on CX2. CX2 gets the offense one, and Quiggle gets the potency one. Got it. That's the potency one. And then we'll go to... CX gets this one. So what mods do I have now that are good mods that aren't assigned? I mean, that's okay. I mean, I got some stuff that I could do, but and that's not a very good mod. All right. Would the game be better without mods? I don't think so. I like mods. Mods is one of the things I really like in the game. I know that it can separate players with you know, mod. No, I don't like that. In fact, you know, guys know I'm playing with Marvel Strike Force and update out tomorrow. I think they made a mistake. I think they made a mistake by listening to people saying we don't want speed on our mods. I just think that's a mistake. There is almost zero customization of characters in Marvel Strike Force. The only thing you could do is select like the ISO type, and I just think that was a mistake they made in the game. You know, you can customize your characters with mods, and I think that really matters. I think that matters. Thank you, Slooty. I just saw your comment. Of course. That's Territory Wars is what that is. All right, guys. We are playing today. We're gonna go pull some mod scores again here, like we always do. All right, let's go pull my mod score. Switch my screen here. All right. And my mod score, let me do it off of here. It's easier for me to do it this way. Copy paste. Okay, let's get that timer off of there. There's my mod score. Oh, I moved up 7 and 14.59. We're slowly making progress on the mod score. And let's check our opponent now. Polaris, 668-745-783. Polaris's mod score is 12.51, 28.18, so it's double my mod score. Yeah, so we are once again up against it with the mod score. It is what it is. As far as roster, no Hondo on the team. Let's look at the Pirates and see what they look like. Pirates, you know, they're operating, and Maz Kanata is on the roster. No Omicrons yet. I've seen a lot of that. A lot of people that have Maz Kanata with no Omicrons yet. All right, so there we go. There's our opponent. Let's get back here, and let's play some Kyber 1. He did take some turns. Oh, he kept going. Okay, yesterday he had stopped. He went until he had 2 tries again. See, my Reva, I showed you guys, goes, the Grand Inquisitor mods are no good, but I'm still getting holds with that Reva Kron out there. So I got a hold with Reva. And that's the only hold I've gotten so far, I think, unless we got holds up here. We did. That could be a big deal. That could be a big deal. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's go play Kyber Grand Arena. We've got Ahsoka with Ezra. We've got Lord Vader. We've got Jabba, and we have Rey. And up here, we have no Galactic Legends. Gas on defense. You don't get a lot of that. All right, well, let's just... He's given us the bottom to prioritize, so let's prioritize the bottom. First, we will go in with Leia here, because that's what we do. What cron am I using with Leia these days? I don't even know. Most of my light side crons end up on defense anymore. But we don't want to mess. This is the hardest team we're going to face. Health, potency. Where's that? Do I have the Jawa cron? I don't. That one's got. I should probably be saving that for Leia. Health, potency, defense, tenacity. Offense, health, armor penetration, crit, avoidance. Offense and health on here. I think that's going to be valuable because I don't think I have a real good... No. We go with something like this. More of a defensive position. I think I'm going to use this. Let's go with the offense and health. Let's go! Now, one thing I've learned, we don't want to target Hera when she has her little perfect defense crap going on, right? So that I learned that kind of the hard way. We still ended up winning, but it was still just, it was a hard way learned. Fine, fine. And they got tenacity, so whatever, let's hit them again. It always just makes me nervous. I don't know. She's still got tenacity up. Let's go here. Stunned him again. That's a good thing. Stun him again. Yeah, alright. Alright, now this time through, I think Drogon can finish off Ezra, and then we're off to the races. Stun him again. No. I didn't even check to see if he's got it. Drogon? Yes, out. Oh, come on! Come on! That's the reverse of what was supposed to... That's the absolute reverse of what was supposed to happen there! What? Come on! Did they put Relic Delta in the game and I didn't notice? Is that what's going on here? That was the opposite of what was supposed to happen. I think I'm gonna lose now. Should I have done the basic there? Probably. Unreal, dude. All right, I'll try the basic with R2 this time. Well, he's got this, you know, tactical. Well, he's got perfect defense now, right? Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I think I'm toast. I have not lost this battle. I don't remember the last time. I'm not saying never, but this isn't gonna do it either. Mother trucker. I don't see any path forward here. This is all right. I'm gonna shut up. This is bad. Every time I get a shot at him, he's got... Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Right here. You guys want to witness me crying? Come on, come on, come on. Give me a turn so I can... I don't have my ult loaded. Come on. No, just gimme. No. First fail ever. I should have used the 25, 50, 75 one. That I messed up. I messed up. I should have used that. I should have just played the defense. Can I get a turn while he's still in the red? No. I've never had that fail before. That was bothersome. I mean, they are all Relic 9. You know, it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me that we talk about Relic Delta coming because Relic 9 isn't important enough. I gotta tell you, whenever I run across a roster like this with lots of Relic 9s, I struggle. It is an absolute struggle for me. Now, does that mean that they have made it valuable? Not really. Dang it. It's just a joke on Dead Empire. It's fine. Hey guys, if you are lurking out there, drop an L in chat. Let me know that you're lurking. If you're washing dishes and lurking, do a DL. Homework and lurking, do an HL. Let me know that you're lurking. We'll give you a shout out here while I try to figure out how to counter this team now. Well, there's my first fail, so... He did fail on my ships. I don't know if that gives me hope or not. Quad May. I'm probably gonna use Quad May here. That's a big fat L, me using Quad May. Meaning that I'm throwing a team that I really could use somewhere else. Let me look at those Quad May results though. Was that with Krennicron? Oh, okay. So we can clean it with Quad May. King Harry, you're banned. Get out, dude. No, you're not spamming chat. Yep. King Harry shall not return. That if you guys want to get banned like forever, really fast, like I don't normally ban people immediately, really fast. You know, you could put racial expletives in chat. That'll do it. If you just completely massively spam everything, you'll just get banned. You'll just get banned, and that's it. He's out. Azurite Bird, Asake Geo, Undead Empire over on Twitch, over on the YouTubes. We got Civ, Sage6 Spaz, Depeche 101, Brett, Inspector IP, Riley Taylor K, Matt, Sam M, Kodiak Aviator. That's a bear flying. That's a flying bear. Excuse me, T. Robert Muller, Billy Robertson, Darth Panda. Good to see our lurkers. A Big Meech, AJ, Heroes Night. Good morning, everybody. Rip King Harry, 2025 to 2025. You just saw Jedinet Revan? If I could use Jedinet Revan here instead, I would be happy with that. It's got Cal Kestis, but I think I would rather use this. One battle, that is, I don't like that. One battle does not give me the warm feelies, you know, like this is 8 battles. One fail. I'm gonna go with the one that's been tried more often. I don't want to go in the Jedinet Revan. In fact, last time I tried Jedinet Revan in a counter that looked like it was gonna win, it was an absolute fail, like an absolute miserable, complete and utter fail, and I was disappointed in myself for doing that. So let's do it this time. I should have done this last time. I think I would have kept Drogon alive, unfortunately. Jedinet Revan reduces Glad's health. That makes sense. That's okay though. I don't really. I'm good. I'm good. Try to get rid of that taunt if I can. There we go. Now I want to get over to Hera. Or General Syndulla, excuse me. And she's out. And now we just auto it. Yeah, I can see where Jedinet Revan would be constantly reducing Glad's health, and that does make sense. But you still got to get through a protection, you know, and that protection is redonk. When will Delta be released? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I would imagine if I had to guess on Delta release, our next round of Grand Arenas, I think that they would release it before a round of Grand Arenas. So you're looking at, if we look at dates here, next week is off. Next week is off Grand Arena, and then we sign up again. Sign-ups again December 2nd and 3rd. So, I mean November 2nd and 3rd. So I think you would either see it there. Sign-ups, then play 1, 2, 3. See, here's, and then you're off. So here's you're either going to see it at the very beginning of November with Grand Arena signups, or I think they'll wait till after Thanksgiving in America, which is the 27th of November, and do it. So it's either beginning of November, beginning of December. If I was placing odds, I would put odds on beginning of December. If I was placing odds, if I was a betting man. Of course, I'm usually wrong with this kind of stuff, so don't listen to me. Where's my UFU damage immunity one? There. This is never clean. Seer always dies, but... Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm facing these teams now with Relic 9 characters, and I already struggle against them. It's not like I'm just banging through these Relic 9s with no problem. They are a problem for me. That did nothing. I don't think it'll be next year. I think it's going to be this year. There we go. Making some progress. Now we're not. I really need to get rid of that damage immunity right now. She's going to smoke me. She didn't smoke me. I'm off the charts annoyed right now. Oh my god. Well, so far, nothing is going right. That's what's happening here so far. Nothing. They have foresight again, and she's gonna get her... I'm gonna have an emotional breakdown. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Seer's dead, and I've done nothing. This is what a mod's deficit does to you, boys and girls. This is literally what a mod deficit does to your... what you are viewing right now, what you are watching right now, this is what's happening. This is a massive relic level and mods deficit that I'm at, and it's getting me killed. That's what you're watching right now. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Look, Relic 9 with 1-8. Relic 9s with 3-8s. 3 8s, 2 9s, 4 9s, 5 9s, 9s and 8s, 9s and 8s, 8s and 9s, 9s, 8s, finally some 7s mixed in, 8s, 9s, 8s and 9s, some 7s, 8, I mean... The idea that we need to make these 9s even more powerful is stupid. All right, I'm on board. What you are witnessing is my regular counters not working because I am at a massive mod deficit and a massive relic level deficit. That's exactly what's happening here. There's nothing else going on. There's nothing else going on. I have beaten these teams against other accounts where I did not have that massive deficit in place, and now I'm struggling to beat these teams. So that's what's going on. Yeah, this may be the future of, yeah, I'll talk about it. We'll see if it happens again. It's possible. There you go. Need a Tholin to do some work here. Come on. Come on. All right. No, I don't want to auto this because they'll make my Hondo exit, and I don't want to do that. I actually need him here to do some damage. Until he's got 10 stacks, then I can do it. Okay. Now we can auto. All right. Maz has been a very reliable Lord Vader counter, but again, when Relic Delta comes, that's going to change. I'm going to have to get over to Relic 9. You're in Kyber 100 at 12.7 million, just under 3,800 SR. I don't know what SR is. SR? It's so touch. I lost, say they scored 2094. 2094 is that's a gigantic score. Your 2007-8 that's like my max score ever. I don't think I've ever scored 2009. Maybe not. I could look back, but not recently. All right, so there's that. You can tell me I got this all day, but if I don't clear him, I'm not going to win. I guess what we'll have to do here. See, I've already wasted basically my Poncho Bros, my Queenie team, and I've wasted my Ufus at this point. So I think I gotta go Kylo here and Bane here and hope that Bane is always touchy here. I could try Wampa, but I think against these relic levels and speed levels, there's no way it's gonna work. No, there's just no way. My Wampa will not work there. So, I think I have to go Kylo here. And I'm gonna go Bane here. And it's gotta be clean. Clean meaning I gotta win it. see what happens. Okay. Well, that was nice. Jeez. That's how you would expect that to go. Okay, now we can take out Ben. Ooh, that was absolutely scary. Oh, that's bull! What just happened? Yeah, I'm not. This sucks. Grand Arena sucks today. Grand Arena sucks today. This is probably gonna fail too. I'm just in the mode now. I think everything I throw out here is just gonna fail because my mods are just not up to snuff. It's sad and unfortunate, but I have to do this. Has to go fast. This has to go fast because you can't. I can't get if the Rancor comes, I lose, and that's why I gotta go fast with this. No, we're dead. No, not even close. Look, Rancor's coming now. Worst Grand Arena ever. This is crazy, dude. I'm gonna go through all my teams on this wall alone. Yeah, I'm going through all my teams right here. I'm gonna go through all of my teams right here. I'm gonna be in a bad mood for roster. Just a warning to everybody. I'm gonna be in a bad mood for roster reviews. There's just no getting. I'm going to be in a bad mood. I don't want to use that. Do these two things work together? I don't know. Let me join the 25% club here. Yep, I'm in the 25% club. You guys want to know you guys want to know why mods are important? I mean, look, my mod score is half of his mod score, 14 versus 28, and this is the result. I can't, and he has relic levels. The fact that they're saying relic levels don't matter is complete and utter, you know what? Complete and utter. I have to use Jedi Master Luke here to get through this. Unreal. I'm not using Jedi Master Luke. Try this. This isn't going to be good. Oh good, now I gotta get her into yellow again. God, this makes me so pissy. I'm so pissed right now. Yeah, I had to use this team early, and they counter everything I've... What an awful day. What an awful day. Want to be like me, folks, and punch up in Grand Arena? Well, I don't have the Night Troopers on your side. Good luck to you, because this is the stuff that happens to you. I don't know. I don't have anything here. I have nothing to work against this. There's literally nothing that works here. Nah, he's got buff block.
My goodness, your skills are quite impressive. My goodness. Hey, over here.
Should I be stripping Java's turn meter right now? Am I making a mistake here? Chupio's almost dead. This is over. I'm out of tools. It's Asajj, right? This isn't gonna work. Relic 5 versus Relic 9 is not gonna work. I will. Here's what I'll say, guys. This is the exact same feeling, maybe even worse. This feels actually probably worse than playing a big account in Carbonite. In big account in Carbonite, you just resolve yourself to it and move on with your life, and you're out and you're done. Here you come into Kyber 1 with your roster all filled out, and you're like, oh, maybe I got a chance here. Maybe I can do it. No, you can't. You got nothing. You have no opportunity to win. And it was baked in from the start. And that's not this guy's fault. And they're about to make this type of battle even harder. Even harder. So this kind of battle is going to be even more difficult in Galaxy of Heroes. With Relic Delta. Okay, we got to get rid of Cursant, and then we got to go on an auto basic binge here. If you're talking about the problem here, then you're not paying attention to what's happening. The problem here is I'm dead. So, this to me feels worse. Much worse. Tell me if I'm wrong. This feels much worse than coming into Carbonite Grand Arena against like a 12 million account that I know I'm gonna lose to. This is me coming in against an account where the mods and the relic levels just absolutely just laugh in my face. And I go out there and I'm dying with my normal counters. And they're about to make these counters 2, 3, 4 times as hard when the relic levels are different like that. So that's what this feels like to me. Hey Hambone, welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. No, we're doing roster reviews in about 5 minutes. I got Hambone, and I think that we had another guy who was asking for it. It's too far back in chat. I mean, I can't believe you guys are telling me how to win this battle. It doesn't even matter. I've lost. This Grand Arena is over. And it's not even close. It's not even a close round of Grand Arena. The guy has 5 times as many Relic 9s and 8s as I do. And his mods are twice as good as mine. And I just can't lose. Yeah, well, yeah, of course they will. Yeah, I don't even know if it's sad, Mystic Mac. It is the course of that's how society works. It's why our healthcare system sucks ass in the United States of America and prevents me from going full-time YouTube. I can't do this because of healthcare. I would be full-time YouTubing if healthcare wouldn't, if my healthcare costs weren't going to quadruple by doing it. Now we're going to get into a big speech about everything, so. Oh. Hambone, and then who was the other review that was out there? Because I'm just going to move into reviews. Yeah, that's good, because Pretty Pals are on defense. I'm not in the mood. No, I'm not in the mood. It doesn't matter. I don't think any... I think, Durzo, I love you, buddy. I don't think anybody's grasping where we are in reality here in this round of Grand Arena. This is over. It's over. I've lost. There is no recovering. There's nothing I can do here. I'm just throwing teams against the wall right now. So... it is what it is. Yeah, my biggest barrier to entry and being a full-time YouTuber is healthcare costs. That's it. That's about 80 to 90% of the reason that I'm not just a full-time YouTuber right now. I got you, Big Meats. There was somebody else. By the way, Durzo's on the High Council. Well, Chrysanthemum's dead. Mystic Mac, I gotcha. Need your ally code. I'm gonna keep going here. I'm going through my roster here. Actually, Obamacare made it better. Obamacare at least made it so that I could get insurance and not have it with pre-existing conditions. With my lifetime asthma, before Obamacare, I would have just not been able to get insurance, period. Or it would have been like 10 grand a month or something. So Obamacare made it better. Didn't fix it, but it made it better. I got you, Mystic Mac. Yeah, you're missing the point, Nate Winter, but that's fine. I didn't say our healthcare is bad in performance. I'm saying our healthcare system and the way you have to pay for it and the fact that it costs. If I went self-employed with the medication that I have to have for myself to live, my healthcare costs with premiums and everything else would be somewhere in the range of $5,000 to $7,000 a month. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. You're addressing the wrong problem. Let's go auto this. I don't care. So, yeah, Nate, you changed the subject, Nate, is what you did. But that's fine. We're... Just get out on politics. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. I'm not talking about Trump. We're not gonna do it. Sorry. Nah, you're fine, Durzo. You're fine. Sorry, I apologize. I'm really I'm extremely frustrated at the results of this round of Grand Arena, and so that has just bled over into my real life frustrations. Is what you're witnessing right now. Nothing's gonna happen here. It's not your fault. No, it's my fault. So I think there's gonna be a big problem. You can combine Relic Deltas with Datacrons and the Dark Ray Chrono 9. Yep. This what you're watching me in Grand Arena is actually gonna be much worse in about a month or two when Relic Delta comes out. So. Yeah, I wasn't trying to bring politics in. I'm really, it's not, nobody started it, I started it. I'm extremely frustrated with this round of Grand Arena, like over the top frustrated, and it's just bleeding over into, I'm expressing real life frustrations. I've gone on, I mean, like, I am over the top frustrated right now. So, hey Tassinix, what's up? Sorry I missed you guys. This doesn't work in 3v3 either, by the way. No, Wampa can't kill Jabba, I don't think. You're watching 4 streams at once? What else are you watching, man? That's crazy. I'm gonna put this on Veers so that Dark Trooper doesn't die. Yeah, this doesn't work 3v3. Nah, we're not. We're making zero headway at this moment. Actually making a little more than 0, it looks like, but that protection up is just killing me. I'm still at 4 stacks on Dark Trooper and nothing is happening. I should know this was over when I went out for the Leia versus Ahsoka and couldn't do anything. That's when this ended, at the very beginning. I mean, I can do that next. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Might as well put it over here. Missed. Was he blinded? Why? Oh, I was not in the mood for this today. I'm done. Yeah, we can use Wampacron, fine. I gotta go back to not being emotionally invested in Grand Arena. This is tragic. Absolute tragedy here. That's it. They're all dead. They're all dead. Hey, troopers on break, folks. Welcome to my misery. Congratulations for joining the stream. I don't want to use that. I'm just going to use this. It doesn't matter. Welcome more, troopers on break. We're just going to be doing Grand Arenas here soon because I'm just getting absolutely wrecked in Grand Arena. The tragedy that is Grand Arena, boys and girls. If they have the Swordicron on their Boken, you can't use it. The Swordicron gives Leia so much potency that she just goes through everything. It's the Swordicron that stops the Wampa counter. It becomes like a 30% counter at that point. Plus, as I've mentioned multiple times here today, my relic level differences and mod differences are vast between these two accounts, and it's really costing me. I might be dead. Oh, we made it. Yeah, the relic level difference between these two accounts was super significant. He had 4 to 5 times as many relic 9s and 8s as me, and then his mods were twice as good as mine, and I started losing from the beginning, and I just never recovered. So, how am I, Dark Plagueis? I'm in a pretty bad mood. I'm just straight up in a pretty bad mood. That's how I am. Misery loves company. I don't know if it does. Vex trying to ranger me, and folks doing Grand Arena. Well, your Taskmix, you need to. Sounds like you need to do that raw dog boredom thing. That's the thing now. Need a little unplug action there, Tassinix. I mean, that's a bunch of garbage, but I don't have anything left. God, that was awful. I don't think I can beat Queen Amidala at this point. I'm not sure I can beat those Gungans. I don't know why I'm still trying. Does Darth Malgus work here? Treya's Treya will work, okay. Great Mothers or Treya. But probably what's gonna happen is our relic levels and mods are gonna get us again. I guess there's no Malgus here. That's not good. Okay, so Great Mothers or Treya. I think we'll go with Great Mothers here. See, look, my spirit is relic 3, and these guys are all relic 9. I'm just not going to get through them. Plus, there'll be 25, 50. Now they start with turn meter. Oh, that's good, too. Like I said, tell me again why Relic 9 doesn't matter against lower Relic. I'd like to hear it again. I'd like to hear the little speech again about how Relic 9 doesn't work against lower Relic levels. Please, tell me the speech again. Give me that speech again. The problem is, it's not visible enough. It's not that Relic 9 isn't way better than lower Relic levels, it's that it's not visible enough. So to make it more visible, we have to go to Relic Delta and make it entirely incredibly obvious that high Relic levels are better than low Relic levels. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with them not being better. It is entirely about optics. This isn't gonna work because my relic levels are too low. I've got Nihilus already loaded, but I can't target anybody else. Delta's gonna wreck my soul. You'll be able to watch it right here live. Delta's going to destroy my soul. So if you want to have some fun, first Grand Arena after Relic Delta launches, jump on board and just watch. I might, actually, I'll say this. I might be, maybe I'll be in a good emotional position because I'll be expecting it at that point. That, you know, you might be better off because I'll be expecting Relic Delta to wreck my soul. So I might be okay when that happens. I might be okay when that I should have. Okay, Nihilus. Nihilus. So it might be different. It might be different when Relic Delta launches because I'll be expecting it to just completely destroy all hope I have in Grand Arena immediately. So, you know. That's what they're putting in. That's my Relic 5 Treya almost one-shotting Obi-Wan there. They don't like that. Yeah, well, I'll be dropping down to Chromium Grand Arena. Actually, I will still be in Kyber, but I'm not gonna be. I don't think there's any way I'll be in Kyber 1 when that thing happens. I'm absolutely gonna get knocked back down because my mods won't really matter. I could have somebody like way out modded. I can have somebody that's not farming Datacrons and their Relic 9 characters that are all farmed up are just gonna womp me. So. But again, because I'll be expecting it, I might be in a better emotional place to handle it when that happens. I don't see much point in looking at counters at this point, so. So much for that. Worst result possible right there. I'm gonna finish him off. Okay. That was really a bad result. I'm making sure it was a bonus turn and not turn meter because I'm dazed. Alright, got that. Yeah, it's definitely going to benefit those people, Mystic Mac. But, you know, we don't have it yet, so we'll see. I have nothing to kill this with, I don't think. Can Malgus kill this? I see no point in looking at counters. I'm going to look at counters. Let me see something here. See, if I had Sith Trooper, I would do this, but I don't. I'm trying to save... I can save Malgus here, probably. I mean, Malik. we'll do that. I mean, I was trying to save Darth Revan and Malik, but I don't like the looks of any of that stuff with what I have available. So we're just gonna take Malik out here and put in Bastila. We'll lose that way instead. Come on, man. I'm just gonna go basics on the shield here and get it done wherever I can. Come on! I'm continually death marking Jar Jar, aren't I? Like the last thing you want to do. How do I get rid of? There's a way to get rid of buffs here. What is it? There we go. All right, now we can get to work. Maybe we can find a new counter for ourselves today. I don't know. Trying to find something positive here. Wow, that's annoying. There we go. Let me auto this. Yeah, we had a guy earlier that wanted a review, and he was even in Discord asking for a review, and I don't think he's here anymore. All right. Can you feel the love tonight? I can get in trouble for that. I look like how you feel after your match. That's what we're all about here, right? Looking like how you feel. I could try to mirror this. Malgus doesn't really work here. I could, do Gungans work here? I think they might. And then I got these guys, maybe gas there. I'm gonna look it up. All right, let's see here. It's Echo and Arc. Like to have that team. I'm gonna use. Let me see if I can find something off-brand here. Mirror with Rex and Fives works, but they're on defense. Mirror is 66%. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Everything is gone. And when I say everything, Admiratus, that's 70% or a mirror match. I will have nothing left for the bottom, just so everybody's aware. I'm gonna have nothing left for the bottom. Okay, now let's look at those Relic 9 Peridia Pals. Do they have the Kron? No. They have a Night Sister Kron. It's all gone. It's all gone. What about Malik? Gungans against those guys. Okay, Gungan's here. And what was I doing here? Mirror match here. Oh no, it's Adrad. Okay, so let's do Adrad here. I don't think my mods are anything special here, so this might not work. I'm missing some Zetas too. None of these really help. Protection, crit damage, health. Okay. Let's see here. Well, if they could stay focused on Jin forever, that would be a positive for me. Okay. They got the 25, 50, 75 Kron. All right, Ark's down. Nope. Hang on. You have to get her. Oh, we can't revive. I'm gonna save that, I think, right? Stay alive. Okay, that worked. Gungan's here, and then we have nothing left for the bottom, but we'll see if we can cobble together. We continue to battle here. What was the Gungan team? Just Jar Jar and Tarpals, normal stuff, okay. Save that. More protection, all right. Where's it lagging? There's no lagging happening here, Tyler. You're just saying things to say things. One more, there we go. Enoch's down, so he should be on cruise control now. I may have to start, like, I feel like Slooty is the AI that I've got programmed. I've programmed AI into Slooty Storm, so he just says nice stuff about me all the time. Oh, he cleared me. Oh, he went and cleared me, so he's got 2,000 points. I'm not touching 2,000 points, by the way. There's no way I can get to 2,000 points. All right. I don't want to deal with what's down below. We're gonna do this. Yeah, and then we go to Sith and do that. Relic 7, Relic 9 Malgus, Relic 8. Is that normal? Relic 8 there? Is that required? I don't think it is. I think a Relic 7 is required, but let's find out. Well, the problem with gas killing Radis is they have to target Radis, and instead they target, I gotta play. Instead they target Jyn Erso a lot, and that's what ends up benefiting you with Radis. Because they can't kill her while Radis is there. Okay. I don't think I like how this is going. Come on, finish it. Thank you. All right, well that's a good first step. That was out way too early. Tenacity up. With this. Okay. Fine. We don't have breach over there, so I'm just gonna... I'm worried about him getting 50 stacks. Okay, got there once, got all our stuff. That's weird that that came out first. That's not normal, is it? I gotta get this moving here. No, I'm toast. That was a complete brain fart. That was an absolute brain fart. Not that it would have mattered, I'm not getting another reinforcement. Chat has left the building, by the way. Let's take these out, and then we can... I think Profundity can clear that Leviathan now. This has been painful every time I've done it, but I'm gonna do it again. These two aren't gonna be any help. We can use them elsewhere. This is painful every time. Slooty. Slooty's here forever. Yeah, see, this is what happens to me every time. Their beaming comes out second, then always goes before mine. Tyler, you gotta calm down a little bit, or I'm gonna give you a timeout. I know you always type in caps, and that's fine. You're saying just weird stuff right now, so just calm down. This isn't going very well. Okay, one down. I haven't had a chance to do any targeting here. Okay. Yeah, this battle just, it never feels right, and then it does work. B-Wing comes out, gets the home wanted bonus turn, then I don't know. Whenever I do anything but a mirror here, I lose, but he's probably got Relic 9 Geos. Relic 3, no, he doesn't. Okay. Refresh it. Refresh the screen, random stuff. That's what we always say. Is this it? This, of course, is also not going very well. Don't want to kill that. Okay. Which one's the original one? I'm stuck here. I gotta do this. I didn't want to do that. That's the original one, I think. And Spy's still stealthed. Ugh. Do it. Ah, come on. That's the first one they've killed, I think. Can I get Spy out of this? Yeah, there we go. That was okay. Perfect. There we go. All right. I was in a little bit wonky there. I don't think I would have lost, but I was gonna lose the race to the ult. So I think Profundity cleans this up now, right? I haven't done this, but we don't have Mark 6. Oh, we do. It's in the starting lineup. Yeah, we're good here. I'll probably bring in these guys just to make sure we clean this. I have no path to 2,000 points, I don't think, guys, and I don't think I have enough teams to clear the bottom, but we're still going. We're still here. Just gotta keep working on my mods, man. This is really problematic right here. This isolate is about the most problematic thing I've ever had happen. I probably should have played this straight with the counter, and I can't get a taunt is... My Outrider is about to be dead. This is not good. Really bad. Who lands the isolate? That's not something I'm used to having happen. Who landed the isolate? Where did that come from? I don't recall that happening before. Am I completely insane here? I mean, I'm not gonna kill one ship. I haven't had one assist. Am I crazy? I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening before. Is it from the Mark 6? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just smoking crack and my brain is failing. That's would be not the first time that's happened. On all accounts. God, this has been the depths of entertainment. I mean, just absolute brutal gameplay today, guys. I can only apologize. He got to 50 and killed it. All right, we did something. Mr. Malik Deathhand, you wanted a review, right? I was asking earlier and you were kind of gone. I'm gonna auto this. Malik? I need your ally code, Mr. Malik Deathhand. It's not beating myself up. I'm just, you know, it's not. I don't. It's not akin to that. I'm not beating myself up. I'm just disappointed and sad. Well, I need your ally code. Leviathan engines isolate on light side capital ship presence. Maybe I just forgot about that, but I don't remember that happening previously. Maybe it's happened a lot and I just haven't paid attention. Which would not be the first time for that. Not paying attention, I mean. Great. Shock prevents everything from happening in the whole world. We're almost through. Almost got this. I want to knock that guy out. There we go. Now we just throwing it. Ugly. Ugly is what we call this. Pure ugliness happening on stream today. Wow. All right, do I have any chance down below? Let's go see. Yeah, the most I can get is like 1,800. This is gas, and that's my only option here. Got it, Malik. All right. I like this is kind of just a straight auto. I pushed the wrong button there too. Now I pushed the right button. I was recommend, even if you're buffering on Twitch too, I mean, maybe it, what happens is sometimes it gets corrupted somewhere along the way and then it just never lets go of it. So just refresh the stream. That's anytime Twitch or YouTube is buffering or having problems, just refresh. It's, you know, it's just like when I used to talk, my kids would call me when they were younger. Dad, my cell phone broke. The remote broke. My computer's not working. My iPad's, did you reboot it? No. Reboot it. Just reboot it. Refresh the screen. That's the answer like 95% of the time. Just auto this. That guy can't even attack me. Yeah, Anakin killing Tuskens is very lore accurate, that's for sure. I don't even know what I have left now. I would use Wampa here normally. This is going to be difficult. I don't really have anything left. Okay. Let's go try some things against Mace. Things that aren't gonna work. I think I gotta save that for like, let me try this. Could reduce Darth Vader's cooldowns a lot. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna die like immediately. Like this. Yeah, then she comes out. Not gonna get a turn. I'm not gonna land any dots. I was wondering if Malik would get a turn there. Darth Vader's dead. Let's take Mace out. Usually you want to get Librarian, but I mean, it was sitting right there for me. See how this goes. I can't imagine it's going to go well. Well, hang on. Wow, she had a lot of protection there. I know she's got fear, but I'm trying to get her. I'm not recovering any health here. I mean, I guess I have a permanent health block pretty much. That's not helpful. That's not helping me at all. Let's try Keller and back against somebody. Any of these guys have leader abilities? I don't think so. That's not gonna do it. Let's try something. I don't know why this would work. I'm going through my roster here. She can be stunned. I didn't get her stunned, but... There we go. Parry on top, I gotcha.
882 by 418 x 374 mods are looking good. One relic off JKL, then going for Jabber.
I'll decide if your mods are looking good. Alright, got your parry on top. Okay, yeah, pirates do beat up librarians at will. I don't think I can kill anything else. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm still gonna wait on that. There we go. Let's use this. So far, so good. Yeah, so far, so good. Good stuff out here. Going really well. I have no abilities. I'm on cooldown destruction here. I'm trying to get rid of Watt because if I don't kill Watt first, none of it, the rest of it's not going to matter. But nothing's happening here. Remember when Keller and Beck was a good character? I feel like Padme's not going to work there very well. Let's use her up here. Do I have any good Galactic Republic left? I guess Echo. My mace isn't any good. Let's go ahead and use the big one here. This is about the end of the road. I know I've said it a few times, but I think we're clearly... Uh-oh. If Padme dies, I got nothing. This could take it. Nope, not quite. Nothing's gonna happen here. Potency up on Tarkin is really bad, actually. All right, we're done. It's a garbage fest over here now. It's an absolute garbage fest. And I can't win. So we are going to stop playing Grand Arena. That was frustrating. Obviously that was frustrating. Oh man, I gotta find ways to overcome the mod and relic level differential, but coming up soon as Relic Delta launches, there will be very little overcoming relic levels, and I'm just gonna have to relic 8 and relic 9 everything that I use in Grand Arena. Just trying to think through. I'm trying to think it through. The one thing that I think I could have done different, and it might have made a change with the entire match, is at the beginning with Leia versus Ahsoka, I should have used the 25, 50, 75 cron, which is only there through the end of next month. But if I'd have used that, I think I would have beaten that team, and then I would have been... I still think I would have struggled the rest of the way, but then I lost my quad mate team because I had to use it to clean up, and that would have been a good cleanup team for other teams I ended up having to clean up. And then I had to waste Bane in a spot where I didn't want to use him, and it didn't work. Yeah, those first battles, man. If the first battle or two goes wrong, then everything can go south fast. At the end of the day, though, I think it's highly likely I would have not been able to overcome the mod. You know, his mods are twice as good as mine, and his relic. Like, if we look at his relics here on his account, how many 9s and 8s do I have? We've gone this before. 1. Most of mine are just for farms required. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, Cup. I'm not counting Cup. So I have 29 Relic 9s and 8s on my roster. Welcome back up, Mystic Mac. Welcome to Nooch Masters, my friend. Thank you very much.
Master.
And then he had,
Master.
I think it's at least twice that much.
Master.
8, 16, 24, 32. You've already beat me. 40 plus 6, 46 plus 6, 52 plus 7, 59 plus 7, 66 72 76. I mean, he had more than double my Relic 8s and 9s on the roster, and that doesn't even include characters that he may have. It's like triple. There's more down here. That doesn't even include characters that he might have at Relic 7 that I've got at Relic 5. So just outclassed me on the roster, and that one mistake early was kind of a big cost factor for me. So here's what I'm gonna do. And I agree with Riley. I'm gonna go take a little break here. Old man, bio break, kind of gather the resources up, get my soul back where it needs to be so I can do some roster reviews for you guys in a good... I don't want to come in here angry doing roster reviews. So, we're going to give you this, guys. Make sure to download Raid Shadow Legends. If you have not downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, you are missing out. You know, I'm having a blast playing this game. So you should download, use the QR code over there, use the link that I'm throwing into chat right now. If you download in the next week, you got 5 or 6 days left, and then Michelangelo is going to be gone. He is a free Galactic Legend in the game right now. Not Galactic Legend, a free Legendary in the game right now that you can download, Michelangelo with the Turtles. That offer ends at the end of October. So you're running out of time. You're also going to get Corrado Fox Hunter, and use the code Demon Hunter. You'll get Tholin Foulbeard. He's been a huge, big deal. I kind of look at him as like, he's kind of like my Gimli. He's like my dwarf going out there. He kills everything, brings out his big giant axe. Actually, he's got a hammer, but regardless, he feels like Gimli to me, and I have a lot of fun playing with him. Use that code Demon Slayer as a new player code in Raid Shadow Legends. Download the game today. They are sponsoring this channel. We can see you, Stanimal. They are sponsoring this channel, and I didn't start. I'm not gonna do that. And yeah, thanks to Player for Sponsor Channel. Download the game, play Raid Shadow Legends with me. I'll be streaming it tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be back here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go take a walk around, kind of clear out the all the negativeness from Grand Arena sucking really bad, and I'll be right back. Let me get the music turned up for you guys in the meantime. Let's put on some power music here. Maybe. Okay, there you go. Enjoy, I'll be back shortly. I'll silence you next time, Stanimal. We are back. We got roster reviews to do. We got people to take care of here. Hold on. I needed that break. For sure, I needed that break. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We got Big Meech, Hambone, Mystic Mac, sorry. And McMalik, I wrote Deech Bud, I can't read that. And Perry on top. It's my own problem. All right, Big Meech, let's see what you got here. You know, I really do feel like over the course of next year, I'm going to make big strides on my mods on that account. And as my mods improve, my odds will improve. Your mods and odds. But we're still going to have to deal with Relic Delta, whatever that looks like in PvP. And I am concerned about that. So we'll see. All right, Big Meech. Are you still here, buddy? I'm gonna see if I can ping him on Discord here. There we go. Okay, good. All right, good. All right, so we've got a mod score of 0.86, 1.23. We've got a squad GP 3.8. There's the mods. Not super exciting. There's the front page with bounty hunters. Bounty hunters mixed in. That's weird. This is weird. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Not ever, but it's up there. We got the negotiator. The clone sergeant should not be in the starting lineup. And we got Carbonite 5, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Guess your galactic power. Dope guild name, lightsaber noises in quotes. I like that too. I like that too. I think that's a good guild name. I got my refresh coming on the free to play here in a few minutes. I'll have to make sure I get that energy. North Mountain knows what's up with the music. North Mountain, big helps there. Nice call outs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the time is up and the guesses are in, so let's take a look. We are at 6.3 million. That was actually really close. 3.8 times 10, not really. 6.3 million. So at 6.3 million, Twitch is not guessing today. We are, let's see, 2.7, 3.2, 20. You guys, what are you doing? 6.32. What are you doing? 6.32 from Flame Wizard is going to be unbeatable. That's a great guess. That's a great guess. Nice job. Look, let's discuss. I think there's a bunch of new guessers. Kai's not a new guesser though. Generally speaking, for those who are on stream right now, if you look at the squad GP times 2 minus somewhere around 15 to 20%, that's usually your number. And the mod, the depth of mods can weigh into what you're looking at and a little bit of influence. So yeah, keep that number in mind. That's what you want to be looking for, times 2, etc. So let's go register this mod score, then we'll get the timer up. By the way, I'm going to come out on Monday, and we're going to see how deep we can get into Conquest. I'll spend all the way to my 200s. I'll go buy some energy. We'll see how far we can take Conquest, the new Conquest on day 1. All right, so 0.86, 1.23. Okay, here we are. Well, we have improvements. We have improvements. Big Meech has improved. Now, for those 6337817. Well, I want to pull this one. Hang on a second. Okay. I want to pull this history here. For those who are unaware, Big Meech actually deleted all but like 8 of his mods. Deleted like all but 8 of his mods right there. Right here, May 22nd, around May 22nd, Big Meech went into his roster and deleted all but like 8 of his mods and has been rebuilding ever since. But the funniest part is that he's been rebuilding his mods. His mod scored right back to where it was previously just by farming some mods. That is hilarious. That is the Grand Canyon of mods indeed. This looks like there's an old game called or there's probably a lot of games like this. It just looks like an old 8-bit game where you're walking along, then you get up here, you got to build a bridge, or you got to have enough of your lemmings fall into the hole that you can just walk across them. That's what that looks like, an 8-bit game that you have to crawl. You have to find a way across the chasm. That's what that looks like. That is hilarious. Hilarious. All right. Let's get the timer going. We'll take a look at Big Meech's roster. All right, Big Meech. So we have at 6.3 million, no Executor yet. We have Negotiator, Malevolence, Chimera, Home 1. Looks like Executor will probably be here on November 15th. Lemmings was a fun game. I played a fair amount of that. Nothing really happening there without TIE Defender or TIE Interceptor. This is an okay fleet without Marauder in there. You got the Y-Wing, that's a good thing, but without Marauder, it's just an okay fleet. This is missing Hyena Bomber and Vulture Droid, so your fleets are all like missing pieces right now. You do have B-Wing, and you're missing Raven's Claw. You're missing Outright. You're probably getting something accomplished with that. I'll bet Home 1. That Home 1 fleet might be your best fleet right now, actually. If you start off with like Y-Wing, Cassian, and Ghost or something like that, I'll bet you that is your best fleet. Is that what you got? Or is that what you're using over here now? No. Yeah, maybe a Negotiator would still be there. I would try out that Home 1. Let's see. You'll need to spend some of your starts with a P. Prestige. You'll need to spend some of your prestige and really get this upgraded, because it's not really upgraded right now. So, all right, what's over here? We got Kylo. Finished Starkiller yesterday. That's one character that will make a team that will work on your roster for a long time. Finished Starkiller yesterday. We got Lightspeed tokens for Hondo and Great Mothers, it looks like. We got Treya. That is a bundle or two. Pretty clearly with these rebels being farmed, I think that you need to take this account, get your Executor, and then go on your Leia and Jabba journeys would be really important on this account. And if we look at our assault battle farming, we don't have Poncho Bros. And oh, Jedi Master Kenobi's down there. Look at that. There he is. Gear 10 Jedi Master Kenobi. Okay, well, that's the first guy you work on. Uh-oh. No Commander Ahsoka yet. That's disappointing. Thanks, guys. No Commander Ahsoka. But you got Jedi. I mean, you might as well, you should go ahead and finish Jedi Master Kenobi. Even though there's no Commander Ahsoka, you've got him unlocked. He is a galactic legend. You're gonna have to find creative ways to use him. I would definitely not put him on defense until you get Commander Ahsoka unlocked. Although, where are you in Grand Arena? Carbonite 5, actually, both Jedi Master Kenobi. When you get him unlocked, put him on the bottom and put Kylo on the top and make them be, you know, whatever. Or save one of them and put your, I don't know. I would probably, if I had 2 Galactic Legends, and what's with Carbonite 5, Big Meech? That would indicate to me that you're just not playing Grand Arena. Is that true? No judgment. That's a weird place to be. Your roster is not a Carbonite 5 roster. So, I mean, if you want to succeed in Grand Arena, I would just put your 2 Galactic Legends on the front line and make your opponent deal with it down in Carbonite 5 because they can't deal with it. I would be on the Leia Jabba path with farming my Peridia Pals and Poncho Bros is what I'd be working on. And get Veers up. I mean, your Imperial Troopers aren't very good. You don't play GAC much. What do you do? What do you like playing, Big Meech? What is your choice, your preference? I'm looking at, you want to be Leia, Jabba, get your Executor done first, Leia and Jabba, finish your Star Killer. That's maybe the very first thing you should do. And then I'd probably build up a Traya team with Savage. Although if you're not Grand Arena playing, then that's not really, I mean, that Omicron's kind of wasted. Like, any of your Grand Arena Omicrons are kind of a waste. I'm sorry, you got a Luke Skywalker Farm Boy Omicron. I don't even know what that does. While in Territory Wars, Luke gains defense, health, tenacity. At start of each turn, he gains 10% defense and offense stack into the encounter. Whenever Luke scores a critical hit, he gains 20% turn meter, critical damage up, and offense up for 2 turns. When he's prevented from using ability, he recovers health protection. Busy in college? All right. Well, honestly, if you're not playing Grand Arena, I'm farming Leia and Jabba and Executor. That's what I'm working on. And keep working those mods, man. Keep working those mods. Hambone. Connected to the chicken bone. Hambone, free to play. There's the Hambone's front page. We got like, this is a bad team also. Qui-Gon, outside of his Grand Arena Omicron, he's just useless. I mean, and I literally mean that. Outside of his Grand Arena Omicron is great. Outside of that, he's just useless. So, I don't care that he's got speed on there. That's like a 2016 Arena team lead. We got Executor, Dark Shadowed Society, Bronzium 3. Let's pull the mod score here. All right, 1.75, 1.81. Remember what I said, Squad GP 1.64. Here's the front page. Guess the galactic power. What are you studying, Big Meech? Remind me if you've already told me, just remind me. Qui-Gon Jinn is currently semi-useful in Radar Calorie back, but yes, I mean yes, I think that's a semi-useful. Removing buffs and double attacker, but yeah, semi-useful is a good way to put it. All right, we got, the time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. Associate's degree in residential remodeling at Thaddeus Stevens. Residential remodeling. So you're gonna be a remodeler. Is there carpentry involved with that, or are you just like looking at a room and redesign it? Interesting. 3.182 million. 2.8 from Mystic Mac. 3.2 is over from Jatin Pennies. 2.9 from Jerpa Peterson. Jerpa. Lord of Pain, too late with a 2.9. Jerpa, you win that one. It's not super exciting. It's close. It's close. It's all right. But we'll give you credit. You did win. Okay, let's get the mod score here first. 1.75, 1.81. There we go. There's improvements there. We did this one a while ago. Did you quit and come back? 3182885. So 3 million and 1.81 is going to be below average. Just barely below, a little bit below average. So. See if that did it. Or is it LSB? Oh, they announced it? Okay. Then ignore what I just said. I guess I remember seeing Arnold had a thumbnail on that. Since I didn't used to write the dates down, let's get this one written down. So it's a slightly below average mod score. I'm very curious though, because at 212, this review would have been a while ago. Hambone. So did we review you a while ago and then you quit the game and came back? I'm very curious. Really, let me take a look at the history here. Doesn't look like it. There's no flat lines there since last November that would indicate having left the game. All right. I'm just looking at you were number 212 on the list. Carpentry, electrical, and plumbing, so you can add or take out rooms or sections. All right, cool, man. That's awesome. 6 months ago, you've been playing since. You took a break. So I reviewed your roster 6 months ago? How'd you get in that 212 slot? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Because that 212 slot is really high on the list. 5-star executor. Hang on. Free to play. A lot of Gear 12s. A lot of Gear 12s. A lot of Imperial Trooper Gear 12s. You have Iden Farm? I guess you got Iden. See, you don't have 2 full Imperial Trooper teams. I guess for 3v3 you do. Very interesting. So it's an Executor Rush account. We had the Poncho Bros at Relic 9. It's free to play, I believe. This is looking sharp. I think we're gonna see a TIE Defender here. And we are, yeah. All right, so we got TIE Defender. So that fleet is functional for you at the level that you're at. Where are you in Grand Arena? No break. You've been playing. I did your review 6 months ago. I know this is going to annoy everybody. I just don't know how you got into this slot. Did I do it 6 months before that as well? I'm just trying to figure, because this slot, like around 600 is when all the free views started. So being in that number 212 slot would be like a year ago that we would, and I unfortunately haven't been putting dates on these, so I just don't know how you got into that slot. Maybe I was just filling a hole or something. We got We got 3 people in line right now. So anyway, that's a nice little roster. Do you have a home one fleet? So this could be nice. I think this is gonna be nice for early gamers, and this is, I really am trying to wrap my mind around what that early game home one farm looks like, and because I've really got to put some thought into that for the 2026 farming guide. I think home one's gonna be near the top of that thing. Like, I still think we would encourage people to go for executor. But I think that a home one fleet. Let's look it up here. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna look up ships. And we're gonna look at ships in carbonite, bronzium, and chromium. And we're gonna look up defense ships that start with home one. And you can see, hold on a second. Hold on. More home ones on defense in lower levels of Grand Arena than any other fleet. And these fleets have the Falcon. A lot of them have Outrider. You don't see, there are no Raven's Claws in here. None. And yet it's getting holds 83% of the time. I'm sorry. It's getting holds 17% of the time. Sorry. Let's look at it on offense. No, fleets. Home one is also the dominating fleet on offense here at lower levels of Grand Arena with a 93% win rate. That is profundity. I can't keep the Mon Calamari straight. They all look the same to me. It's only winning at a 50% clip in the early game. And these all have the Falcon Crest in there, whatever this thing's called. So 50% with it, let's exclude it. The Raven's Claw. 40% without the Raven's Claw. There's that Bounty Hunter fleet taking on Profundity. Let's exclude those Bounty Hunter ships. Yeah, that should do it. Okay. 38% as just a straight up home one fleet. Do people just not know how to use it yet? No. I don't know. It just might be a pick'em situation. Still free to play. Use Lightspeed tokens, work toward Outrider and eventually Star Killer. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think. I'm using your account to kind of think through that ham bone. I would think it'd be worth hoarding crystals and getting your executor to 7 stars. It could be a learning curve with B-Wing for sure. Let's look again. Hang on. I have to do this every time. Let's look. Oh, that I kept it was in Kyber there. In Kyber, this is in Kyber. It's countering malevolence. It's countering finalizers. countering negotiators with Marauder. Not great against Executor. And these are all with Raven's Claw too, because that's Kyber. %56% in the lower levels. No Raven's Claw, you can see it. Not beating Executor. What if we have Raven's Claw in there? 59% with Raven's Claw, beating Negotiator. I don't feel like that's probably about where they wanted it to be, so I don't know. Anyway, all right. That may be the way to go, Chronos. It's like, or Chrono, it's like whatever you are farming should inform your first fleet or fleets. I think that may be the way that we go with this, so. All right, so fleets are in good shape. You've even got like a Galactic Republic fleet put together, free to play, farming Marauders there. I'm told if you get those Bad Batch up to like gear 11 or something, that they can do some work for you over there. That's going to cost some Chirotech, but you bought the ship, so no Galactic Republic Y-Wing is kind of a miss. And you do want to start getting that Marauder since you've got Negotiator finished at 7 stars. I really like this. You know, this is what there's a lot of gear 12 on here, but that's not such a bad thing. A gear 12 Treya team in the early game does a lot of work. A gear 12 Geo team in the early game does a lot of work. You don't have a gear 12 Geo team. You got the Omicron there. You need to get these guys to 16,500 so you're participating in Wat Tambor shards. That would be the first thing I would say. So you have a Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron with Ahsoka and Anakin. You've got Beskar Mando. You get, well, that's for Executor. You got Mandalorian. You got Wampa. You got a Gear 12 Treya team. You got some Tarkin action here for the raid. You got the Poncho. I'm just gonna say 2 thumbs up. Hambone, I like it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know, the mods need some work. I really like this. You're doing Rote, okay. Well, you're never gonna get Wat Tambor. So you got Wat Tambor from Darkside GOTB. And then if you ever want to go after Jedi Master Kenobi or something, you know, well, not or something, Jedi Master Kenobi, you're gonna have to spend your Get 3 currency on him, which is unfortunate. Wherever possible, yeah, you want to try to get that 7-star Wat Tambor wherever possible. He'll work here. If you put a Zeta on him, he will work. He will function at almost full capacity at even at 4 stars with a Zeta, so. Hambone, I like your roster. Got Garsax, Imperial Super Commando. Won't have Maul yet. Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Spent the you got to 4 stars with the Get 3 currency? Wow. That would take a long time. Well, congrats on getting a really high level guild. I mean, that's, you know, not everybody can do that, so. You know, he's way down the line. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. All right, man, it looks good. Vader Slaps is here, one of our High Council members. We salute our members here at Nooch2Good Studios. Thank you for all your support. Thank you to our Masters members for everything you do for this channel. Nice roster, Hambone. It's really nice. I'm still confused about why you're 212 on the mod list, but it happened. Got the Wampacron too, I didn't see that. Yeah, you're doing just enough Datacron farming for this roster. That makes sense. You don't have a lot of relic characters, so I'd say big thumbs up. I mean, you got your Executor, you got your, I mean, I'm probably now working on, I probably would relic my Treya team next, because that's such a good team. And then you know, work your way into either Jabba or Leia next. That'd be your next steps. You could even go and get your Peridia pals done, although they're way behind. What'd you say? You said something about lightspeed tokens and... Use lightspeed tokens working towards Outrider and eventually Starkiller. Okay. I think Starkiller is a great idea early on. You know, Mara Jade fits into a Palpatine team either way. Kyle Katarn, if you got that home one, is going to go in for the Raven's Claw. You're going to add Starkiller, who's obviously awesome, and Mara works on his team. Dash Rendar and the Outrider, you need them for Jabba. And then, you know, you can throw Darth Talon into your Traya team. So Starkiller's a great, is a great late early game or early mid game farm. Sounds good, man. Traya and Geos are next. Well, Gear 12 Geos isn't going to be super important on your roster unless your guild really needs it for Grand Arena. But, okay. Then Pretty Pals. I do that in the background, but I'm working my way toward Leia and Jabba on this account. That would make a big difference. You'll get your CLS team, your Jedi Knight Luke team. You're going to get your Bounty Hunter teams up and running a little more. So, you know, just a thought there. Mystic Mac. Mystic Mac, TC Pack Wolves. We got CLS in front here. We got the Executor at 5 stars. Let's go pull that mod score. .42, 4.06. Right there is the mod score. Second here. Okay, so 3.42. I believe Mystic Mac said my mods are in pretty good shape. I'm not going to argue with that at all. 3.42, 4.06, Squad GP 2.69. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. That's a nice mod score. I have to concur. Your mod scores last time was so bad last time I didn't put you on the sheet. Oh, wow. Well, good job then. Definitely responded to feedback. That's what any good manager wants to see. Hang on, I get my energy here on my free to play. And just going through my shops real quick. Grievous. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 4.7 million. Twitch, North Mountain said 4.304. 4.49 from Frylock. 4.78, really 23 is over, sorry. 4.49 for Frylock is the best so far, and that is the wiener. My first free view really helped. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. I'm still really disappointed in Grand Arena. That was... All right, 3.42, 4.06. But you said I didn't put it on there, and I don't see it on there. .42, 4.06, 4712194. And we are at 4 on the mod score. It's gonna be good, not great. So in between here, the average mod score is gonna be 2.93. I think that's a really good mod score. That's a really good mod score. So nice job, Mystic Mac, especially like you said, if I did a previous review and I did not put your name on the list because the mod score was so bad, that means you must have been at like a 0. So great job. Let's pull the history here. Let's do it. That's what we got the tool for, right? There it is. So you can see back here, there was just nothing going on with mods. And then just giant leap of improvement, and then just slow and steady wins the race. Nice, really nicely done. Really nicely done. Gran Dorito's bad, Stanimal. It was bad. It was bad. I wasn't really crashing out like an anger way. I was actually just sad. All right, 8 Vault Tech, bro. All right, here's the roster. We're in regular masters. Yeah, we're good. Got a 5-star executor, 5-star malevolence, negotiator. You're finishing punishing 1, and that's good. Everything else is all right. Okay. TIE defender is there, so that's a functional fleet. Y-Wing's almost done. Marauders coming again. Functional. This is a gas bundle fleet. It's all right. Without these two, it's just it's all right. 5-star malevolence. So we need to finish off and round out some of these fleets. And again, if we're gonna make the home one really work in the best way, we need to have the Raven's Claw out there. So just be aware of that. Okay. No Galactic Legends for Mystic Mac. Interesting. Interesting. Poncho Bros. You bought a finalizer bundle for your executor farm. Good on you. Got a Leia bundle, so obviously Leia would be the first stop for a Galactic Legend. Working on Peridia Pals. Almost at Leia. It looked like you're almost at Leia. So what this now this is a miss. While you're working on Leia, you should be farming Jabba in the background. These two, Leia and Jabba go together almost more than like Prince Charles and Lady Diana. I try to pick a unhealthy relationship. But yeah, Jabba and Leia really go together as far as farms go, with the Jedi Knight Luke farm producing a lot of overlap. And if you're gonna be farming one, you should be sharding for the other in the background. So this is kind of a miss. Kind of a miss. So I would get on your Java farming. Other than that, I like everything you're doing. I mean, you kind of, instead of buying like all the bundles, it looks like you bought like the R2 bundle. I think I see in there. I see the Finalizer bundle, which is a smart way to get toward Executor. I see the Leia bundle. I see the Shadows of the Empire bundle. Looks like maybe Hoth Friends bundle as well. So I approve of, I like all of those. Joker and Harley might be a go. Yeah, there you go. Romeo and Juliet, they weren't really toxic. They just, you know, ended up killing themselves. You know, if I guess that's toxic. If when teenagers kill themselves over love, if you want to call that toxic. Did I say that on YouTube? I like the farming. That's what I'm saying. I like your farming. You've done targeted Lightspeed bundle grabs, not like just grabbing everything. You've targeted your Lightspeed bundles to what you're working on right now. The really cool thing is that as permanent Lightspeed, we haven't been told this, but it only makes sense that they're going to continue to layer in permanent Lightspeed bundles over the course of the next year or forever. Like when they're 2 years old, they bring it in as a permanent. So that makes a lot of sense. So, you know, now you got Lightspeed bundles that are always in the game that you can grab when you're ready to grab them. So I really like what you're doing here, Mystic Mac. If you were to rank, would you say Peridia, Jabba, Balin, Starkiller? Is this ship a rebel ship? It is. Okay, the Outrider's a problem for us right now. Peridia, Jabba, Balin, Starkiller. Jedi Master Luke sucks. Yeah, I'm not on that train, Stanimal. You know I'm not on that train. The number of times, I know you guys like Jedi Master Luke for cheesing. The number of times I put him out there to cheese and just failed at cheesing, and or put him out there to try to win a battle and he just sits there and does no damage the whole time is infinite. Is infinite. He does have Wat Tambor with no Zeta. That's the leader. Oh, you got both Zetas. That's not a great one, but okay. Been playing for at least a year to get that cup. That was a year ago. Or was that April 1st? That was April 1st. Wasn't it? Snack Attack has joined the stream. Coming on strong with the Jedi Master. Exactly, that's how I feel about it.
I must have revenge.
I don't think it's a data disk issue. I don't like Jedi Master Luke in... I don't really like Jedi Master Luke in any game mode. I said it. There you go. About a year ago? Okay. What did you say your order? Peridia, Jabba, Balin, Starkiller. All of those are going to require some extra farming for you along the way. You don't have any of those characters, any of those teams sharded right now. You have to shard, you have to get, like, Enoch's only 5 stars by sharding, I mean getting shards. So you've got sharding to do for all those characters. If you want to look at an effective team that you can build up right now while you're working on doing all that sharding, this is it. Traya, Savage, Nihilus, Scion, mainly Traya, Savage, Nihilus. if you want to build a team that'll do great things for you in Grand Arena, it's already Gear 12 is functional with Treya. Relic Treya team is still an end game team. So if you want to build a team that's going to be a really, really good Grand Arena team for you in the meantime, while you're working to shard your way toward Jabba, Peridia, Balin Skull, and Starkiller, I would go ahead and relic this team. Now again, I'm holding off on all relics on my roster at the moment, and I'm waiting to see what happens for downstream effects, but that's what I'd be doing on this roster. That's my feedback. Your datacrons are above average, your mods are above average, your datacrons are below average. So some extra datacron farming and conquest wouldn't hurt, but yeah, Leia, Peridia Pals, Jabba, Starkiller, and in there mix in your Treya team relic, and I think you'll be a happy camper. And you do need to, with Starkiller, you need to start farming the Outrider. So farm the Outrider because you need it for Jabba. So keep that in mind. And get this to 7 stars. All right? Enjoy that Leia when you get her. She's really good unless you put the... I don't know, I just screwed up. Today was so bad. I've never lost that counter before. Leia against Ahsoka. I just couldn't get anything done. Nothing was happening. You think holding off relicking for a small account is a bad idea for 1 month? I just disagree 100%. I 180 degrees disagree with you, Armeet. I have played this game for 10 years. I've been covering this game on YouTube for 5 years. Not that means I'm automatically right and you're automatically wrong. Come on over there in the corner. But I have taken lots of accounts, and when I've decided to hoard with them and wait in any situation, I have never been sorry for it. I have never once, and I say this in all sincerity, I have hoarded, I'll bet I could find, hold on a second here. Nooch2Good Hoard. Nooch2Good Hoarding asks today's videos. Why you should hoard crystals for capital ships. Why I'm hoarding crystals for Executor on both accounts. That's looking at another. How to hoard for bonus drops. That's Calvin Awesome. Hoard your shard shop currency. Hoard your gear in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I have hoarded gear. Hoarding for, that's Calvin Awesome. Hoarding for Conquest. Hoarding gear for my Darth Malgus free-to-play unlock. Hoarding crystals for big capital ships. Calvin is all about hoarding. When to start hoarding energy. I mean, hoard for double drops or way. I have hoarded many times in this game. Free to play, pay to play, whatever. Sat on resources for a month or 2 or 3. I've hoarded crystals. Never once have I regretted doing it. Never once. Not even like look back and said, yeah, maybe I would have been better spending all that stuff. Unless you're like 1 character away from a big farm, like all you got to do is add some relic levels to Kylo Ren and Mass or something, go get that done. Other than that, I have never once regretted holding off on a farm while sitting on my resources. Not once. So. Any suggestions for my gag team subs? Well, we'll take a look. We got 5 minutes on the review, Malik, so we'll do our best. You forwarded all the gear for the Stranger. Could take a relic 8 if you unlocked him today. Yeah, nice. Well, he's 3 months away too, so. Yeah, that's great, Armeet. What happens if relicking that character is much cheaper a month from now? I'm not gonna have this discussion. We were discussing 2 different things. Nobody said that relicking a character isn't good for your roster. That's not what I'm arguing. I can't have this conversation with you right now. I'm still a little bit on tilt from Grand Arena, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get wound up here, and I don't want to do that. I understand what you're saying. We're arguing 2 different things. You're arguing that relicking a character helps your performance, and nobody's saying that. What I'm saying is, what happens if a month from now, when they do all the changes, or 2 months from now, all of the relicking becomes that much cheaper in the game, and you just spent it all now, and you could have relicked 2 characters instead? That's all I'm saying. You're arguing something different from me, and and you're not trying to bait me. I know. I'm not taking the bait that you're not intentionally giving right now. Kylo Ren, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Malevolence, Bronzium 2. .70, 1.46. This mod score, when you have double on your 110 of your full mods, that's indicative this count has been around for a long time. And so is the squad GP, 6.19 million squad GP. Guess the galactic power, everybody. That's interesting. That's only about 2 years worth. Your mod score is interesting, Malik. What was that mod graph? This is weird. This is indicative of a buttload of mods that you need to work on. I mean, you have somewhere in the range of 1,000 mods that you need to work. Maybe that's why the Omega is so low. That's why the Omega is so low. Did I show his GP? When? Oh, when I did this? Let's see if anybody... Nobody guessed it so far. Let's see here. Nope. 9.4 from Perry. 9.75. Nobody guessed it. 9 from Perry. What? You guys are very virtuous. This is a virtuous chat. Good job, Perry. On top. I literally showed the GP and nobody took that and won because I didn't know. Good job, chat. You're all virtuous. So this mod chart is indicative that you need to work on your mods. It's time to touch your mods. 0.70, 1.46. All right, new account here. Galactic Power 9710039. Okay, of course the mods are awful, right? At 9.7 million, you are one of the worst we've seen. So there's you at 9.7 million. That is actually the lowest mod score other than these couple. I mean, it's one of the lowest mod scores. You see how there's this little gap here? One of the absolute lowest mod scores we've ever seen. And the gap in time is indicative. I'm gonna get the timer going here because we are talking valuable stuff here. Hold on. The gap in your mod score is indicative that you need to go to your closet, go to the dark recesses of your closet, and start touching your mods. Start touching your mods. All right. 9.7 million. You want to talk about Grand Arena on the roster? I want to see something here. Well, you're buying bundles. I mean, you have to, and you've only been around for 2 years. Take Leia to Relic 7. Finish off Rey. You're lacking a lot of Zetas here, and that's not good. You need to finish these Zetas and these characters. There's spot Sith Eternal. Yeah, you got. It's time to slow down. Get a bunch of Zetas. Oh, the timer's not even showing. Sorry about that. Time to slow down to get a bunch of Zetas on the roster. You have Jar Jar? That's unfortunate. This team sucks. You have added... You've added Zetas and Omicrons to the entire Gungan team and don't have Jar Jar upgraded. I don't know what to do here, Malik. I don't know what to do here, man. Oh no. Oh no. See, these Omicrons are all overlapping. They all have Territory Wars Omicrons, so... Alright, here's what I would say about this roster, Malik. Here's what I would say about this roster. First of all, what you should be doing on D... Oh, you have Jedi Master Luke, too! Slow your roll. Okay? Slow your roll. You have 3 Omicrons on Boba Fett, Sign of Jango. You are costing yourself money. I want you to slow down a little bit. Let's find the stuff. Upgrade Jar Jar. Relic your Poncho Bros to Relic 7. Finish relicking gas, get his Zetas, Rex, and Arc Trooper. Get them relicked. Poncho Bros. Cal Kestis. Let me take those Ufus. I don't even think it's talking about Grand Arena at this point. Finish Star Killer. You are stressing me out, man. Oh yeah, the Boba Omis were in the Lightspeed bundle. Second Sister Omi came in the bundle. Okay, alright. Okay. Finish Star Killer right now. Get all these Zetas on your Galactic Legends. You're gonna put Rey and Jabba back on Grand Arena defense. Maybe Leia with where you are in Grand Arena. I mean, I would finish off your relic levels in those Galactic Legends. On this account, I'd probably have Leia, Jabba, and Rey on my frontline defense in Grand Arena to really get that thing humming for you. Finish Jar Jar, finish Star Killer, finish Darth Malik, Relic 7 your Poncho Bros. Just finish stuff. Finish off Gas and Rex and I think it was Arc Trooper. There's a lot of like unfinished business on this account. Adam L83, my advice would be to create a squad tab, start working on a list of what you need to improve. Starting, I am 100%. I love that advice. I love that advice. Use the squad tab. Put your Leia team up there at the top, then put your Jabba team, put your Sith, and just start going down, working on them as well. Afra's at Gear 9. Your Grand Arena is going to be all about fielding a big, nasty defense, and that's what's going to propel you forward in Grand Arena. Your mods need to be worked. You got a lot of unworked mods. Put a nasty defense out there in Grand Arena. Get a Wampa. See, you have all those other Omicrons, not a Wampacron. That's unfortunate. Get a Wampacron on there. That's a whole team for you in Grand Arena. Get Starkiller's last Omicron on him. So just dial into some specific places on the roster, and that'll elevate you in Grand Arena to where you can start doing stuff. That's my advice. Start doing some Datacron farming too. That's what I would advise. It is a dope collector roster, that's for sure. You got a lot of stuff. You have ADHD, don't let that be an excuse for you. I mean, when I was a kid, nobody said ADHD. They just called me a spaz and gave me wedgies, and teachers grabbed my face and said, "You're squirrely, you're gonna..." I mean, I remember two teachers directly in my face that I would not shut up. If the whole class was talking, I got in trouble because I had a loud, penetrating voice and I was super obnoxious. Don't let that be an excuse. Dial in, Finish your farms. That's your thing. Finish your farms. Get those farms done. You have space to do it. Don't make excuses. Get it done. All right? I love the idea of making a squad tab and upgrading as you go. I might put the Gungans at the top and Starkiller at the top and finish those and then get your Galactic Legend Zetas all done. That said, we're playing a game. If you're having fun playing a game, then keep having fun playing the game. Ta-da! Just started farming Datacron's last one. Nice. How did Gat go? How do you think, the Great One? It's good to see you, sir. The Great One representing our High Council today. Gak sucked. I didn't even know I had ADHD until I was 30. My school just called me stupid, and I never got diagnosed because I don't meet the ADHD stereotypes. Wasn't hyperactive. Yeah. I have pretty strong opinions on this that I probably shouldn't say, and I'll start offending people. I think that we need to put a large stop on medicating little boys. A hard stop. There needs to be a hard stop on medicating little boys. I will stand by that, and I know that might upset some people. I just don't think it's a very good move. And I'll stand by that. And I think some people would be really upset because you've taken medication since you were a little boy. I just think it's, we need to give people real world tools to deal with stuff instead of medication. That's my that's where I am on it. I think a lot of the issues that we see with young men doing nasty things with, mental illness in 25 to 35-year-old young men who go in and do all the awful things they do. It's hard for me to imagine that we can't tie a lot of that back to being medicated since you were 5 years old. It's just not a good idea. It's a bad idea. And I do say that as someone who grew up in a time when that stuff was not medicated. It was just treated like, you're a spaz, chill out, calm down, whatever. I mean, I could probably also be very unpopular with just a quick way to get people out of the doctor's surgery. What? Surgery? I don't think you're meaning to say what you think you're saying. I don't know what that means. Get the people out of the doctor's office? Oh, yeah, don't get me started with doctors over-prescribing stuff to get people. Now, I've been living with a disease my whole life, and it wasn't really treated at all until I was 7 or 8 years old. So from the time I was like 4 until the time I was 7 or 8, my asthma and allergies basically went untreated. And it's still here as a result. So practice. It's called the Sergio. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's leaning on a crutch to solve and I'm gonna say it, a low-level psychiatric problem. I think that I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna do it here. Hang on, Perry. I believe that as a society, we really look for ways to put everything that people think, say, or feel into a psychiatric box so we can treat it, when that's really not the answer. We don't need to treat and fix everything. We just need to embrace it. You know what? Little boys have a lot of energy, tend to run around too much. As a parent, I can't even count the number of times we had 4 boys, 3 of them, and then we had one. Luke was our baby, Nooch Jr. You guys see on here all the time. He was 10 years younger than his older brother, and then the twins in between, 2.5 years apart. I can't tell you the number of times we went into a restaurant, ate in a restaurant with our 3 or 4 boys, and got complimented. Your boys are really well behaved. It's like, yeah, well, we just, you know, there's no abuse involved. There's none of that. It's just they're just. We meet them where they're at. We talk to them. You know, we were never much for baby talking. I don't know. We just lost the plot so much with this stuff. We've just lost the plot. And I absolutely stand behind that. Just so few situations where you should medicate a child for psychiatric reasons. So few situations for that. Boys, girls, whatever. Anyway. And yes, I was raising children in the time when all that was happening. So I think it started in the 90s pretty much. All right, Perry on free to play. Greedos Burritos. We got CLS up there. We got the Executor at 7 stars. Thumbs up. Let's pull that mod score. Do you know those Zetas on C, or are there any skippable? I don't know. I haven't looked at that in a while. All right, 4.21, 4.31. This is going to be a good mod score. 1.5 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. You were saying your mods. I thought it was somebody else. Yeah, those are good mods. Those are really good mods. Parents are afraid of responsibility. Medical community is afraid of responsibility. A lot of people are afraid of self-responsibility. I will say this. This won't be popular either, but whatever. Up until about the time I started raising kids, you could raise a family on one income. And so one parent, 99% of the time was the mom. That's how society worked, Western society forever, and either all societies. Moms are home raising their kids. And I'm definitely not here to say that's how it should always be. We had neighbors where the mom was a doctor and the dad raised the kids. But there was always a parent at home with the kids. It makes a difference, man. I mean, you are invested in your children. When children are in daycare from the time they're 3, 4, 5 months old until, you know, I don't care how loving and invested that daycare is, they're not your parents. And I think we're getting back to a lot. I think that's starting to make a comeback. We're trying to find ways to have it make a comeback anyway as a society. But life is so expensive right now, it's hard to really imagine that, you know, being, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. That's good. I just think that having a parent available to raise your children is such a massive W over anybody else. And secondarily would be like aunts and uncles or grandparents. That'd be a second solution. And then when it's just a random daycare, hats off to those people. That's a difficult job, and I'm not besmirching the people that do that. There's just no way you're as invested in that kid as parents would be. So, yeah, I agree, Philippe. I agree with you 100%. The time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 2.6 million. 2.6 million. That's going to be a good mod score. 4.21, that's going to be a really good mod score. I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. 4.21, 4.3. Oh, who got it? Sorry. 2.6 million. I forgot about that part. 2.4 for North Mountain. Mystic Max said 2.6. It was kind of a redux, but you did get it in there, so I'll give it to you. I think it's another failure of our societal institutions in the West. I don't know, man. 4.21, 4.31. Okay, looks like we did a review for you sometime here in the past. Nice improvements on the mod score. Twice the galactic power. And that mod score at 2.6 million. It's gonna put you solidly in this little bunch right here. Very nice. Very nice. Really nice. You said 2.600.01. You did, Guy. Here you go. I hope you're happy. This is for Kai, everybody. That's enough. Really nice mod score. Perry on top, really nice mod score. All right, we are Executor 7 stars. Looks really nice in this roster. There's your bounty hunters. Not a lot of secondary ship. We got Marauder and B-Wing being farmed. Or excuse me, Y-Wing. I always call it the B-Wing. The Y-Wing being farmed. Not a lot of ships here, really. There's your secondary fleet. Whoa, 0 here. That's impressive. So not a lot of ship. You're being very efficient about things. Doing endurance as your secondary fleet, starting Jabba, Leia, Jedi Knight, Revan requirements all along the way to Jabba. All right. I think I'm going to be fully on board with your account. I think this is a tremendous account. I'm just going to pat you on the back, give you a little positive reinforcement, and say that you're crushing it with the account. All right, where are you in Grand Arena? Probably in Chromium. Let's see, Carbonite, Bronzium somewhere. Bronzium 3. Free to play, right? Is this free to play? Did I see that? Did I remember that? Relic 7, Poncho Bros, Darth Revan there. Got some Imperial Trooper action. We got Hermit Yoda from a Lightspeed token, maybe it looks like, possibly. Farming Jedi Knight Luke on the way toward Jabba. Yeah, I would definitely be working on Jedi Knight Revan so that you can get Darth Malak unlocked. That'll be a big add here. Executor's your defense. There's no reason once you get Executor, putting it back on your defense in lower levels of Grand Arena will still be a successful strategy. There'll be times when people have profundity from the bundles and they'll be able to handle you, but I mean, just look at Perry on top here. Hoda's all get one. Okay. Perry on top is just having success putting Executor back on deal. In fact, let's go look at it. What are we at here? Perry on top is running at 51%, 55%. You know, that's good enough to advance. There it is. There it is. There it is. Perfectly legitimate way. All right. You know what? This gets me back onto Executor as your first farm. I'm back on it. I'm back on it. Perfectly legitimate farming method. Getting Executor, putting it on defense in Grand Arena. Everything else is on offense. Doing red right now for the Jedi Knight Luke team and also unlock Malik in between Jabba and Leia. Jedi Knight Luke, okay, I get that, and that would be for Ground War as well. I'm just gonna reinforce everything you're doing here. I like this account a lot. If you want to squeeze your way through Challenge Tier 3 and Forest Moon, you can get the, you know, the Mandos, or the, you know, I'm talking about Garsax, Imperial Super, but you don't have to not worry about it, that's fine too. I just like it here. Executor as a capital ship can still be profound. Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. That's why I think I'm still sticking with that. I still think it's the best way to go. Honestly, dude, really nice account. Really nice free-to-play account. I like all your prioritization. I like your Omicron application. I don't really know what's going on here. Is this something you're farming, right? You're farming Imperial Super Commando right now, but that's a long one. It shouldn't be a long one. It should only be like, if you can't refresh your Cantina every day 3 times, it will take a little longer. I don't know why are these Zetas on here? Are you working on Inquisitors actively? CT3 military might, CT2 rebel roundup from my house. Yeah, this is a really nice roster. Really nice roster. I'll tell you, if you just watched, I did Challenge Tier 3 of Rebel Roundup with the Relic Piet, Relic 4 Piet, and these guys were all purple, so you could get it done. You just gotta play that first tier enough until you survive the volleys and Piet gets his first turn. And go back and look at what I did on that. I just did it the other day. Go check it out. You can get through Challenge Tier 3 with that, I think. Nice roster pair on top. That was a great roster. Really great. Nice work. Philippe Suzy. My executor on D and bringing everything else on ground offense is still the way I win my punch-ups. People in Chromium neglect fleets. Yes. Yes. 100%. Could be about banging your head on the wall. I can relate to that. I understand that. Let's spin some gifted reviews here. We've got Shield Flyer. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. All right, we'll take a look. That one's going to be on the list. I'm sure we've seen that roster. Just waiting for Java to do Challenge Tier 3 Rebel Roundup. He's only a few minutes out. Yeah, there you go. Save yourself some time and pain. Next up, we've got... Lightning Lord 69. You guys and your 69. And then lastly here, these will be our last reviews of the day. And get that published here so nobody's I mean, 8 reviews on a Grand Arena day. That's doing something. Dinah McCory. You guys in your... Nobody really understood what I meant by put your Discord username in. Okay, so let me pull these up here. Let me go tell these guys they've won reviews. That's not... What? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, let me get the... I copied and pasted the wrong thing there. All right. Let's take a look at Shield Flyer. Shield Flyer is going to be 576-816-879. Shield Flyer is at Supreme Leader Kylo Ren with Darkside Ray. We got a Rhodium 3. We have Executor at 7 stars. The mod score is going to be... Hold, please. 4.75, 9.37, Squad GP 6.07. This looks like a pretty nice account. Guess the galactic power, everybody. What should I focus on to fill out my account? The new or the old spinner wheel? I don't know what that means. All right, folks, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. We haven't seen this roster in quite some time. 10.157 million. Nope, 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 nope. Frylock 9.75. Kai at 9.8. Are you happy, Kai? We got you that time? 9.8. Now, Kai's smart. He's kind of taking your guesses and just piling on them, so you need to pay attention to that. Let's get the mod score registered here. 4.75, 9.37. All right, there we are. So we did this back during the freebies, it looks like. That's a big improvement since we last looked. 4.75, 9. Holy crap! This might be the biggest mod improvement we've ever seen on this channel. Yeah, we did new signups, and it's the new signups. That is huge. That is almost a quadruple of the top 110 mods. Wow. 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 All while increasing the galactic power. Wow. Let's see here. 10,157,690. You already received the Kai already got his reward. 10.1 million, 9.37. I think that's gonna be right around average. A little bit above average. Huge, huge improvements. Let's look at the history here. I want to see this. Yeah, just constant improvements on the mod score over the last year. Well done, Shield Flyer. Nice job. Okay. Executor, Profundity. We want to get that Profundity finished as soon as you can. Are you farming the Leviathan? Yes. We got some relic levels, but Leviathan is here. I think, isn't it at the end of the month? 5 or 6 days? I don't know if we're going to be ready for that. But ready by next month. There's Shield Flyer. Shield Flyer's been around forever on the channel, guys. So, nice mods, man. You have crushed those mods. For real. For real, for real. For real, bro. Bro. Looking good. The fleets look really good. Leviathan will be here. If not this month, then next month. 5 GLs. Relic 9 Poncho Bros. Peridia Pal's being worked on. You clearly been working on them non-stop. There's Terran Malicos, untouched. Darth Nihilus, untouched. I sense a Balin Skull and Gungan farm going on. Your Treya team is kind of a big gaping sore on this roster. I know you're gonna give. It looks like Leviathan's next month because Swordy's still at Gear 12. Yeah. I'm disappointed in the Treya team. I love everything that's going on here except the Treya team. I love everything you're doing except your Treya team. Ben Solo needs a relic, and then you've also, since you got Terran Malicos. Sears there, no Zetas, no Omicrons, Cal Kestis. I would finish Ben Solo. I would finish Treya. I would finish your Ufu team. Get your Peridia Pals done. So that's what I would do that before moving on to your next farms because you've already got Jabba. Leia would be your next. Leia's your next Galactic Legend. Leviathan's your capital ship. I'd work on your Treya team, your Ufu team. You've got Bo-Katan Mandalore for the guild. That's what I'd be working on. So Leviathan, Treya, Ufus, get Ben Solo done. That's what I'm working on the account. Treya's hurting. I'm sharding Gungans because you have little else to shard. Yeah, you can work on Gungans, but Gungans would be after all that. I like Gungans too, but I do all the other stuff first. That's what I'd be working on. You're going to be in the same boat as me with Relic Delta. Where's that? Where do we sort by relic levels? This is something we're going to start doing. I think that Stanwell mentioned this earlier, and then he was asking, can you see me? Because nobody paid attention to your comment. This is going to be a big sort for us going forward. Once we get Relic Delta, we're going to have to start measuring how many relics people have. Even something to start recording, you know. Was Bane on there? Yeah, you want to finish Bane. I might make that my #1 thing I'm doing. You gotta get Leviathan, but you're missing out with Bane here. He's huge. I wonder, maybe we start right now. 4 9s, 5 8s. Was that you? Oh no, that just, oh no, we just, oh no, hold on. I just messed that up. We want to leave the dates in there. Be the next two. Okay. Okay, that's you. You have 4 9s. Let's center these. And 5 8s. We're gonna start keeping track. I'm gonna go through all the ones we did today, and we'll before we leave, I'm gonna go through all the reviews I did today. Maybe the last couple days, and we'll record all the 8s and 9s because we're gonna have to start tracking that. That's gonna have to be start to be part of our tracking. Nice roster. That's the stuff I'd be going for, man. Shield Flyer. Good job. All right. What's this? New guild orders. Is TW out? Lightning Lord 69. Let's take a look here. There's the front page, Havoc Empire, Carbonite 1. We got Marauder, or excuse me, Malevolence, and Zori Bliss. How about them apples? Let's pull your mod score. Lightning Lord 6.96, 15.29. That's me. That's actually my original account from back in the day. All right, 2.37, 2.9, 1.85 million squad GP. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Anytime, Shield Flyer. Exactly, Stanwell. Sorry about that. The time is up and the guesses are in. Let's take a look. We are at 3.255 million. 2.8 from Brett. 3.2 from Mystic Mac. Mystic Mac, you're the wiener. You have a weird compulsion to keep your metrics updated. I get it. I get it. I fully understand, really. All right, folks. Let's get that mod score registered here. 2.37, 2.90. New account. Three two five five 644. And as far as 9s and 8s, none. Okay. All right, let's save that. So at 3.2 million, 2.9, it's going to be around average. It's a little above average. You have above average mods. So good job on the mod score there. Let's go. This looks like this is a free-to-play account. Interesting. Interesting. It is tough to fight back from high mods. If you watch me play Grand Arena, you fully understood that today. I mean, literally. Get that stuff up. All right, Malevolence at 6 stars. We got the Raddus there, home 1. Not really farming Executor. Kind of looks like you're free-to-play farming Ray. You don't get a lot of that in the game. There's a Soka. Boys, girls, ladies, gentlemen. This is the ever-elusive, free-to-play Galactic Legend Ray farm. Behold! Behold the elusive, free-to-play Galactic Legend Ray farm with some Order 66 farming mixed in there with Tarkin and the clones. You do not see this. In fact, I don't recall the last time I saw this fabled creature in the game, not paying any money, working toward the resistance, an isolated farm, and the most isolated Galactic Legend farm of them all. And this one of the most isolated farms, except when you look at some of the Gungans and stuff, but this farm eludes even the best of us. We sit out in the wild with our cameras trained, hiding in the bushes, making not a sound, looking for someone. Is anyone out there farming Galactic Legend Ray free to play? And the answer, of course, is Lightning Lord 69 is doing it. Fun stuff, man. Now you're gonna have to, you got Zori, so that if you get Zori up to, you need her at 7 stars. I think you need her at 7 stars so you can use her in the event. That's fun. You like to see something different, right? I do think there is maybe, we got Vader up there, we got Boba Fett up there. Nah, man, it's just a Ray farm. Just a straight up Ray farm with some raid stuff mixed in. That's it. That's it. I approve. I approve. With some above average mods, lots of Datacron, basic Datacron farming. Interesting. That's really interesting. You spend a lot of time on that end note on tier 1. Strange. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, you don't really need a bunch of Datacrons, so I like it. I'm just gonna say I approve of this roster, and you're looking for a differing perspective. Your differing perspective is nice job. It's a lot of fun. Got maybe some trooper farming. You may be working on some assault battles too, but this is just a lot of fun. Just not something you ever see. The only person to ever do it is probably not the only person, but I haven't seen a lot of it. I'll tell you that much. I like it. Lord Lightning, wait, what is it? Lightning Lord. I just approve. That's your other perspective. I approve. Dynamic Corey. Dynamic Corey. That's what that is. Kind of. There's a C missing. Dynamic Corey. And his message is, who needs the bumps? I don't know what that means. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Dynamic Corey. $13.21, 30.07. Squad GP 9.03. Guess the galactic power, folks. Last one of the day. We are ending on a bang. We are ending on a bang, an absolute banger roster right here. This is going to be a banger. I'm gonna get that mod score in right now. Dynamic Corey. What are we at? 13.21, 30.07. These are gonna be some big numbers here too. This is a roster, boys and girls. This is gonna be a roster. All right, folks, the time is up and the guesses are in. Here we go. Get ready. 14.169. North Mountain is over. Over. 14 flats at Mystic Mac. And Mystic Mac is going to win it at 14 flat. This is going to be a roster. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be a roster. All right, we're going to set the pace here. So if you look at the mod score, just the mod score. What was it? 14,169,943. $14,030,000. Right there. So one of the top 5 mod scores ever. It's not getting anywhere near, you know, Slooty, but one of our top 5 mod scores ever on the channel. Now we're taking a look here. All the ships are going to be done. All the ships are done. B-Wing is 7 stars. Rogue One is 7 stars. Relic 9. Got a Relic 8 Jabba, Relic 8 Jedi Master Kenobi, Relic 8 Sith Eternal. Everything except I think you should focus on these 3 relics. If you want to know what to focus on, get these guys relic. Don't leave it like this. 4 Llamas relic. Let's count the 8s and 9s, and then we'll look for the last random speed characters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 39 9s. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 33, 34, 35, 35 8s. This is a roster extraordinaire. Now, the question they're asking is, what should I be working on? Well, you're probably going to end up wanting Jedi Master Kenobi and Sith Eternal and Jabba at Relic 9. You're probably going to want to end up wanting Kersantin at Relic 9 as we look at toward Relic Delta. Bo-Katan Mandalore, I think, will be an important one to take up to higher relic levels as we move forward, as will Cal Kestis. Maybe all the pirates as well. I think that anything that's going on with Ahsoka, anything that's going to be on a Galactic Legend team, or I think that anything that's on a Galactic Legend team, or anything on a Galactic Legend counter team, or anything that's a crew, those are going to be your real dial-ins for Relic 9. And I do believe that offense and tanks will be the number 1 and number 2 ways to go. You know, your attackers and your tanks will be the top ones to take to Relic 9. So even like Jar Jar, if you're looking at Maz Kanata, since she's countering Lord Vader, you're going to have to take her to higher relic levels along the way. Starkiller's going to have to be relic. Terran Malicos will have to be relic. I know you're using those guys. Shin Hati. The characters like that are going to have to go up relic levels here for Relic Delta in the near future. That's my thought process. Darth Traya, I think you'll need to get your Traya team up in relic levels. They are very survivable, but we're going to probably see with Relic Delta that they're going to start getting smacked around a little bit. So anyway, If you're looking for something to work on, that's what you got to work on. But this is a killer roster. Let's do this, guys. What is the final 300 speed character on this awesome roster here? I'm thinking somewhere in this range here. We're looking at Ben Solo down to like Master Qui-Gon. What, or maybe even lower, what is the last 300 speed character on this roster? And then we'll go back and add some of the Relic 8 and Relic 9 data to some recent roster reviews. All right, we have any guesses out there? Boss Nass, Dash, Ahsoka, Hermit Yoda. I'm gonna go down here to Master Qui-Gon. 290. Crit damage, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. 297. Boss Nass. 300. Who said Boss Nass? Simulation. Simulation said Boss Nass. Let's see who's around Boss Nass at 300. Brutus. 299, so not there. Noxel and their viewers, welcome aboard over on YouTube, guys. I'm glad I could notice that you came aboard. Grüß dich. Wie geht's heute? Eighth Brother. 300. So we got Boss Nass, Eighth Brother, Hermit. Somebody said Hermit Yoda. 300. Uh-oh. Scavenger Ray. 302. Okay. Hold on. Admiral Trench. 300. Jedi Training Ray. 301. Okay, so we have Admiral Trench, Padawan Sabine, Hermit Yoda, Eighth Brother, and Boss Nass are the last 300 speed characters on this roster. This is a monster roster. And for our Deutschen Freunden, we're gonna go through and we're gonna upgrade the Relic 8 and 9 on all the accounts. We're gonna start keeping track here as Relic Delta approaches with our mod score tracker. We're also gonna start tracking how many Relic 8 and Relic 9 characters people have on their rosters. So next time we do the review, we can kind of keep updated, because that's where we're gonna have to start taking our rosters to in the near future. So let's just get started with this. That's all the reviews for today. I'm gonna go pull all these and just write down the Relic 8s and 9s. Okay, 1 Relic 9 and 3 Relic 8s on this roster. Okay, on the next one, I guess we could, I can find a way to make a chart out of that too. I'm not sure what that would look like exactly. You have to balance out galactic power with how many Relic 8s and 9s you have. 1, 2, 3, we got 8. 2 rows. Oh, this is, wow, that's a lot. 16 9s. And 32 8s on this one. That's more than me. That's nice. I think this will be a really important ad as we get to, no more reviews today. Next review stream, so tomorrow's just Grand Arena. Tomorrow morning is Raid. Tomorrow evening is Grand Arena. Monday afternoon, I'm gonna stream day 1 of the new Conquest, and I'm gonna try to go as far as I possibly can. I'm gonna spend some crystals doing that, and some money to get some currency. And we probably then Wednesday and Thursday next week. Okay, none here. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to make some kind of chart or graph out of that to figure out where people stand. I'll have to get some data. Once I start gathering some data that's effective, we can put that together to let people know where they stand as far as their relics. There may even be, is there a bot out there that will pull this for us? Let's see, 5 9s. 8. And 17 8s. I'm curious, does anybody know of if there's a bot that I can start using to pull how many relic levels of each character? Because that we could keep like an entire data, that could be like a whole other database. No. Hotbot profile. There it is. Makes sense. Okay, there it is. Is there a bot that scores the quality of the relics on the roster? All right, I'm gonna stop doing this for now. And I think what we'll do is we'll circle back to this next time. I need to put together something effective for this. This is good. This is good. Like we could make all this worth 1, worth 2, worth 3, worth 5, 6, and 7, like up them a bit, you know, to get more value here. Worth 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We could put the numbers into a spreadsheet, pop it out, divide it by galactic power or something. I'm just thinking here. Let me ask around. We're gonna hold off on the update for now of me updating stuff. So what I think I want to do here is I want to put together this is interesting. This can definitely inform us of how a roster's going. This too. That's a nice roster, by the way. I gotta put some thought into this. I would love to get a little help in Discord. I'll make a big announcement or something. So, all right. Is anybody out there streaming? Did Arnold start yet? Ask Hassan Gaming. Let's go watch him. Tassinix is streaming. He was on our stream earlier. We're gonna raid him. Everybody, I'm gonna head out for today. I will definitely see everybody tomorrow. I appreciate all the help. Maybe we'll talk more offline, Stanley. I don't know. I'm gonna put some thought into this. I don't want to just run. My thought was initially, but I think we can do something with this data and make something valuable out of it. So, everybody, have a great day. I will definitely talk to you very soon. And of course, always remember, Nooch too good.